Good morning, Avalon. You will have to forgive me, not because I am an hour late, but I need but 1 minute to send word out to the rest of Avalon. Just 1 itty-bitty second. To pass the time, we can do a daily quest as I'm sending word out by letter, that is. Forgive me, this will be just a second. Forgive FD. We are ready right as we're done with this node. Get the buster out. I'm not sure if the geoscary or lawful or not. Not sure. Oh wow, yeah, I actually didn't kill him. Forgive me. I'm multitasking. Yeah, so Oberon's out of commission. Clear it up. Still not done. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be one more turn. Sorry, Oberon.
まだご用件は目障りですね。小さいくせに兄様、兄様。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね。我が軍門にく
No teapots. Only for the level 90 and level 90 plus stages. Very quickly, I do want to go in settings. I feel as though the BGM and everything seems extremely loud. High quality. No, it's still the same. Okay. We even get to say hi to Nobu. Okay. Once again, good morning, Avalon. Tunguska Sanctuary. Anti-Biosphere Tunguska Sanctuary, Part 2. Starting now. Intro. There isn't gonna be an intro. Same thing as last time. I will say, we most likely will hit a wall during Part 2. That being, we'll hit the time gate wall as far as the story goes, and then we will get into the raid, which we will do a couple of times. But once we do it a certain amount of times, we will be indeed, like I said last stream, we will be starting the new Arknights event, which, can I remember the name? We're going to church, we're going back to Sancta. What's the event's name? Hortus de... I don't know what the third word is. It's Hortus de H-O-E-R-T-U-S space D-E. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. But new Arknights event. We are going to be streaming that at some point. I'm not sure exactly what time because it depends on how far we get into the story, how many times we're going to do the raid, and yeah. But we will definitely be streaming that later. Of course, we will be doing a tiny bit of gacha. Just a tiny. I'm not looking to get so-and-so, which I mentioned last stream. And of course, if you don't know who I'm talking about, watch the previous stream. If not, wait till Hortus Day, the last word Arknights event, side story event. So that's pretty much our intro. If there's anything else to mention before we get right into it. Just a tiny recap, I guess. Yeah, just a tiny recap. So basically, we're here at the anti-primate biosphere, that is Tunguska Sanctuary, in Russia, that is. And we're obviously pursuing Koyanskaya, her possibly transforming and or trying to become Beast 4, specifically Beast 4 IV. But she is still in her immature phase as, well, I mean, we've already known that, given our fight during Olympus, and then her helping out with Lost Belt 6, Avalon Lefe. So we're currently pursuing her, but as we are pursuing her, we did have a servant that manifested and didn't have a problem getting into the said Lost Belt, wink wink. That being Tunguska Sanctuary, Ibuki Doji, one of the heads of Orochi. But in other words, you can say the children. She's one of the children of Orochi. But nonetheless, she is a divine spirit. So she's been helping us out, and as we've gone along through the falling point, from the storm border, entering to the falling point, and then the dense forest, we have come across creatures from, and not Anastasia, that's the servant. Lost Belt 1, which name is oh, it is. Oh. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't my fault. I guess I was right. Permafrost Empire Anastasia. So Lost Belt number 1, Anastasia, we did end up seeing the Yaga, which are the wolves. And then we ended up seeing Gotterdamerang, who are the frost giants and or fire giants. I'm not sure. I don't entirely remember. If I'm being entirely honest, I might be just thinking of all giants just being frost giants, given that I keep up with like Marvel and whatnot, and the whole Thor mythos and Loki and all that. As far as if there is fire giants, I'm not entirely sure. But then there is Surtur, but in Marvel we know Surtur to be a frost giant, even though he is by all means on fire. But either way, I won't dwell on that too much. So we did come across Lost Belt 1 creatures, Lost Belt 2 creatures, that being the giants, and that's pretty much where we're picking up from. And now we are in section 3, which I won't say because it'll pop up in just a second. But without further ado, let's get started. No battles. Section 3, the Eternity Seeker. Of course, if you don't know, I don't want to say it was hard, but it was more or less unexpected. The 3 frost giants that we actually did end up fighting were a lot harder than I thought they were going to be, and you kind of had to strategize for who it was you needed to pick off. And given that they were so hard, Ibuki Doji had to assume her divine spirit form. So the current Ibuki, as we see right now, is the normal servant Ibuki. And the form she was just in before she materialized as this form was the divine spirit, given her divinehood, that is. You beat them all. You did good. Of course, if anyone, for whatever reason, if you are a player, a senpai like me, and you wanted to use your own Ibuki, I will say, if you use, I won't spoil, but if you use the guest servant Ibuki Doji, this will go over very, very easily. I'll just leave it at that. Also, I guess, just side note, for whatever, why Habicat is going to kind of take off and or go into her spirit form, she currently can't hold up in her physical form for long when it comes to this specific place and or, I guess you could say, this Lost Belt. Because it seems to be, it seems to have the kind of environment that being Lost Belt 1 with the coldness. We need a specific Mystico to get through the cold. Lost Belt 2 was somewhat similar. I'm forgetting exactly what happened in Lost Belt 2 as far as the environment goes. I would imagine it was cold as well, but it was more or less a different kind of situation. But this lost belt that we're in, Tunguska Sanctuary, has that same effect, except it's more or less pointed at servants specifically. So Ibuki, of course, doesn't know because she was in 5.5, Lost Belt 5.5, Heian Kyo, which is where we ended up fighting and or facing off against, I don't know why his name's escaping me, Ashia Domen. One of the alter egos. Of course, we, the Senpai, and MASH, know who these creatures are because we have been here since the very beginning. I can say they are, for a fact, not working for Koyanskaya. I don't think these aren't creatures that bargain or anything of the sort. They are literal creatures. Yeah, they might be Koyanskaya's underlings. And or are most likely tamed. They don't have a consciousness or anything of that sort. And then, of course, what's being said here, the Lost Kin, as you fight these creatures, they do have a status effect on them that says Lost Kin. Of course, it isn't a debuff or a buff. It's just more or less like information. So, someone new, most likely. And if I remember his name, the new servant, I believe his name was Tygon. Or maybe this is the 4-star servant. Or maybe someone entirely new, maybe an NPC. Or maybe it's someone we know. I don't know about the second option. Because if he really was smart, he wouldn't attack us out of the blue like this. Because Ibuki would just slaughter anyone. Ibuki is so powerful. It's okay, Mesh. You would have to be like a grade A assassin. Interesting BGM. Of course, the immediate thing that pops into my mind is a rogue servant, possibly. Or maybe someone having to do with this lost belt, but given his clothing, he almost seems like he might be Chinese or Japanese. I don't keep up with, what would be the word? Would it be lineage or would it be culture? Like as far as clothing goes. I feel like this would be Chinese clothing from back then. Of course, I could be wrong. Dispose of the shadow of Daji. Is he talking about Ibuki? If I were to take his word at value, he has a point. Ibuki, by all means, is a... What would be the right word? I'm just thinking, if Ibuki were to materialize as like a servant with no master, would she just be outright evil? Or would she be careless or good? Because I would say, like, because she's our servant right now, obviously we have control, but not only that, she seems to be in a stable mind and not in her divine state. But more or less what I'm getting at is I can see why he says this. Especially after saying he's capable of taking down beasts, or if anything, I'm the opposite of your enemy. Professional, here to hunt a beast. Oh, wait, no. Here, I'll let this play out before I say anything. I think so. Okay, the 4-star servant. I remember that name, Nikki Titch. What would you call it? What would you call that weapon? I don't think it's a mace. Because when I think of mace, I immediately think of, like, basically a long stick with a ball on the very tip with spikes. I think that might be a mace, unless this actually is a mace. Or a club. Dragon Slayer. No one just openly says it. Okay, it was Taigong. I didn't know the second part, but Taigong. Surely we aren't gonna duke it out or anything, right? Still no battles. Section 4. Nikitich Conflict Resolution. I heard voices. That's when it began. I think it's probably when I began. I heard voices, and more voices. So many little voices, all clustered together. Each was so faint, so small, so feeble, so fragile, I couldn't make any of them out. If they hadn't all overlapped, I never would have realized they were voices. Then again, they could have been prayers. There were voices, many voices. Numberless faint screams, all running together. I couldn't distinguish any of the individual voices, but I did my best to draw them all together. Then just listened as hard as I could. And while I was doing that, I became an individual. In the center of that cataclysm, that shockwave, an incredible flash of light and heat that nothing could survive, I chose life. That was when I learned what those countless voices meant. In that fraction of a second, as everything around me went up in flames, I learned of their lives up to that point. I heard the goodbyes they said in their final moments. Those countless screams of shock and agony showed me the lives they'd lived on this planet. And in their final moment, these countless voices celebrated my creation. They said I would speak for them, that I was the greatest of their kind, all while celebrating my birth amid the flames. I am. Rider. Uh-oh. Okay. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Taigong Wing? Liu Shang or Jiang Zia? Grand Duke Jiang. China. Okay. So I was on point. As far as the clothing goes. Sorry. What I didn't mention before because I wanted to hear more. When he said the shadow of Daji, yeah, the shadow of Daji, I thought he was referring to Ibuki. I thought he was basically announcing that he was going to take care of Ibuki. But he must be talking about Koyan, which I think Gordolf is about to mention. We knew she was a fox, but a golden fox. Fair-faced golden fox. Tamamo no Me. Sorry, it keeps moving quickly. Reminiscing in the past. That's interesting that Ibuki knows. Because I'm curious if she was actually around during that time, or if she just knows from knowledge. Because if I want to play a prediction game, I want to say, what if Taigong did try to kill Ibuki at some point? And that's why we're about to get into this fight with whoever. Of course, I could be completely wrong, but... Well, Nikki Titch does have a tail going on. Oh, Da Vinci even points it out too. Assuming combat stance. I don't know about getting along. Talk about birds of a feather. Bogateers. I'm Julius Fay of Chaldea, aka Avalon. Domo. Okay. Lord Yuan Shi Tianzin? Who could that be? So I'm just naming out names. I'm not saying it is that person, but when I think of Taigong Wang, I immediately think of, gosh, what was her name? The heroic spirit that's possessing her body, the Persuado. Sima Yi, aka Rhines, Zug Liang, and you could say Lubu is in with that group as well, Berserker Lubu. I'm sure there's another that, Chen Gong. I'm curious who he's referencing. That's a new word. She's an immature beast 4 who used to flit from Lost Belt to Lost Belt. I would imagine it's the same as roam, who used to roam from Lost Belt to Lost Belt and or travel. I've never heard flit being used before. Taking off the hood. Koyan could just be watching from afar, just waiting for us to weaken each other. It's Julius. Okay. Of course, every time, I'll say it every time, when it comes to events, that being Fate Grand Order, Arc Knights, whether that's the story chapter, the Lost Belts, which are the main story and or events in both games, we will be doing a lore squad in Arc Knights, that is, and a lore formation in Fate Grand Order terms. So who we have with us currently, we obviously have MASH, and we obviously have Ibuki Doji. Now for servants that are accompanying us, like Dobrina Nikitich and Waigong Wang, because we do not own any of those servants, they obviously don't count because I don't know how else I would be able to get them except for the friends list and or guest servant, which are the only ways to do that. So for now, we do have Mash, and we do have our own Ibuki Doji, who we will be using. And of course, because these new CEs specific to this event give out additional bond points, we will be looking for the 5-star CE that gives out the maximum bond points of 35%, I believe. That is if we can find it. Find someone that has it. Hopefully. Millicene, which we actually did end up using yesterday. Comma. Let's see. We might go with comma given that we are facing a writer. Yeah, it's gonna be comma. Should be fine. This is not a formation, this one is. Let's flip this around. There we go. Let's change her skin. We'll go... Get the silver hair with black eyes. Switch things up. Sure. Okay. Everything looks good. We're playing for Bond. We're going with Buster setup, although comma kind of ruins that, but nonetheless, it's a battle. I might have needed to change the mystic code that we have on. I didn't get to see it.
本当にやるんですか?
Cage of Affection. Okay. Yeah, we need to change our mystic code. Okay, so Nikki Titch. Let's see what she can do. Damage cut, increased attack. This might be an endurance battle, but given that our beautiful Ibuki, our divine spirit Ibuki, can ignore defense, we could probably break the gauge easily. Blessing of the Goddess on Ibuki. Ananga X, 9. Whoever's comma this is, get it to level 10, please. No, we're just gonna go for Ibuki. We're saving Mara Papias. Actually. Okay. Had to think this through for a second. Because the Noble Phantasm only applies the one turn, the apply ignore invincible one turn for yourself, and not the defense ignoring damage, there is a chance that Nikki Titch will stay alive. And the rest of our command cards will just be damage cut. So I'm thinking maybe we should try to get some C-stars off the back end, instead of just going all-out Buster. But I want to break that gauge, so we'll just go all Buster. We'll see how much damage we're getting. And we do have the overcharge.
今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。真意抜刀、真剣草薙の太刀。
Okay, damage. I think that was like possibly even bigger damage.
炎の雷。
そーそーいいですよ。別に
Interesting that she's a dragon slayer and she's riding what seems to be a dragon.
神なる音。
Okay, our sea star's back. Could actually loop with Kama. It may not be completely, but we can get some MP off the back end.
見せちゃおうかな。
And we'll get a charm as well. That should be fun. We won't get any MP off the Buster, so if anything, we would probably do the Buster, get her down weak, get the overkill possible NP regain off the Noble Phantasm itself,
しないとそんなに欲
and
し
then
いん
get
で
C
すか
stars off the back end
こ
while
ん
at
な
the
の
same
がいい
time.
んです
And because we did break the gauge,
本当に
obviously we'll get the overkill.
本気で言ってるんですかじゃあターマさんも花っとどうぞ
16%.
どうぞせいぜい頑張りますよ
Not bad. Even she said not bad. Okay. This quest, you'll form a party immediately before the battle begins. Once again, still a rider. Maybe Wygon, possibly? Or Tygon? I wasn't gonna say anything, but first Melusine, now her. I don't think we've actually faced off against any enemy that's, like, fully taking combat in the skies. Oh, Ibuki's, okay, she's assuming her divine form. Unless Taigong's gonna help out. That'd be funny. Bounding her to the ground. Or maybe making us flying somewhere. this feeling. Mash. I was gonna say, like, like, obviously it's not a horse, but maybe it's some kind of horse, but dragon would come to mind. Like, the posture gives it off as like a horse, but I would have to see the rest of the body. Sibu Zhang. Guest servant? Okay, let's see. Yeah. And he does have the Tamamo CE, so that's fine. Here. I'm curious. 1 second. We'll do it one more time. I'm curious if a friend, or someone we could maybe be friends with, has tag on. No, that's fine. We can go with the guest. Change our mystic. We'll go with Academy. Or the Mages Association uniform. And then we don't have anything... No, we don't. Okay. Alright, let's see what you can do. Off of the, I didn't get to fully see it, but off of the, faster than my mount. Or wait, maybe it might say. No, it didn't. The Fate Grand Order broadcast that I did end up watching for the Tunguska Sanctuary, they did show off his Noble Phantasm. I didn't look at it because I didn't want to be spoiled. I'd rather just wait to see it. I do know that it is either a single target or an AoE Noble Phantasm, which is an AoE, a quick AoE. I guess we could do a quick review of his skills. Primitive Tactics A+. Increase quick card effectiveness 3 turns and attack strength 3 turns, and MP strength 3 turns for all allies. So 2 things I will point out immediately. 1, this is very, very similar to Zhuge Liang. Although, obviously, Zhuge Liang doesn't give the specific card, whether that's Quick, Buster, or Arts, but has the attack strength buff. And I believe he also has the attack plus. So it's actually interesting to see that he has an attack strength for 3 turns kind of buff, which I don't think many servants have. It is very rare to see just a simple attack strength buff. And then the MP strength 3 turns for all allies. So not knowing the percent, which we could actually look it up right now if we want to, which I am actually going to. 1 second. If I had to guess, Primitive Tactics for the quick card, attack strength, and MP strength, I would imagine is... I want to say a basic 20%, but I feel like that would be too good. That would be too strong. So I'm gonna go with 10%. 15%, okay. Right in the middle. Okay, that's good. Not too powerful and not too weak. Just right in the middle. So the quick, attack, and MP strength is all 15% for 3 turns. So that's pretty good. And of course, because... Well, actually, let's see. What's our current situation? attack up, critical hit rate, 3 left. Okay. I see he does have a MP gauge skill, which we'll get into in just a second. Second skill is Feng Shen Zixing E. Inflict skill seal 1 turn to all enemies specifically, which is good. Apply special attack Divine for 3 turns, and apply special attack Demonic for 3 turns for yourself. So when it comes to special attacks, those being skills, it's normally a 50%, which it is a 50%. So 50% divinity special attack damage and 50% demonic special attack damage, which is not bad. Because there is a lot of divine specific servants, and then obviously demonic is an added bonus, but most of the time you will be looking at the divine. So second skill, not too bad. It's specific to divine and or demonic, so it gives you that kind of uniqueness in a way, while at the same time you're obviously gambling on either or. Skill 3, Thought Keys X. Increase MP gauge for yourself plus increase MP gauge for all allies. This is a hard one as far as guessing goes, because Lasingle, aka Fate Grand Order, has been changing the way servant skills are when it comes to increased MP gauge. The older version, it usually will be like a 20% own and a 10% for all allies, which recently, which has been kind of going on for a good year, I would say, they have been significantly increasing MP gauge skills. So I'm curious as to how much this would be and or what my guess would be. I would imagine the increased own MP gauge would be a 30%, and the increased MP gauge for all allies is a 20%, if I had to guess. And of course, what is it? Hey, 30% own MP gauge and a 20% for all allies. Okay, so I was right on point. Okay. Of course, the 30% for yourself and the increased MP gauge for all allies, which includes yourself, he will be getting his own 50% in a way. Of course, we will be doing battle speed on slow because I want to see how he fights. The final thing, Noble Phantasm. Dashen Bian. Deal heavy divine, once again, divine special attack damage. Decrease quick card resistance for 3 turns. Effect increases with overcharge for all enemies. So right off the bat, loopable servant. This is pretty good. This is very good, actually. Specific to quick, obviously, but this is a good loopable servant. Deal heavy divine special attack damage, which I would assume is 150, which is it? Yep. Deals 150% extra damage to divinity enemies and or divine. And then of course if you have the second skill up, which does demonic and divine, you will have that added in 50%. So technically 200%. And then on top of that, the important part, decrease quick card resistance for 3 turns. And this activates first before you actually do the damage. And of course, like always, it's a minus 20% decrease quick card resistance. So not bad. Just thinking if there's anything else. The passive skills, which I always say, when it comes to passive skills, I don't typically look at them unless there is something specific, because normally they don't cover much that gets kind of brought up. But I will mention this given that it is his only passive skill. Because he is a writer, this goes for any writers, he does have a passive skill that pertains to writing, and that is writing A+. Increases own quick performance by 11%, which is not bad. Going into the whole quick hard scenario and or stats. So is he good? He's good. He's good. Quick card effectiveness, 3 turns. Attack strength for 3 turns. And MP strength, 3 turns. So this pretty much all goes in line with quick card. And of course, if you have a quick card lineup, which you're most likely going to when it comes to your other servants, this will completely help out. The skill seal is nice, especially for all enemies. And then of course the divine and demonic is something to remember. And then the thought keys is a nice party increase, and then of course the self increase, which is a 30, but technically it is a 50% own increase. So not bad. And he does not have ignore unless something on his CE. Empty Garden. Increase quick card effectiveness by 8%, and buster card effectiveness by 8%, and critical strength by 8%, and begin battle with MP charge at 40% for yourself, plus increase attack by 80%, in Tuguska Sanctuary main and raid quests, plus increase bond. So there is no ignore, so we are going to be relying on Ibuki to get the damage in for the moment. But because we have the battle speed on low, we could see what his skills are like. Or, well, I mean, not his skills. His, what's the word? How he, his animations. Battle animations.
痛いですよ、これ。
It's got like a baton.
さてさて。
Interesting. Okay. He's got that. Interesting. He's got that Lee Shuin, 5-star Lee Shuin kind of posture and or stance, with his arms behind his back and just standing straight. Of course, we already know what Ibuki can do, so we'll speed it up a little bit. We already did do the MP seal, but surprisingly it didn't affect Nikitich, which I'm now seeing. Oh, skill seal, sorry, not MP seal. Wrong one. Forget we're using the new. So we use Noble Phantasm to get that 1 turn ignore invincible, which will ignore her evade. Get the buster in, which most likely might get the kill. This might be a stretch, given that she is at 600k HP. And we get some C-stars off the back end with Taigon.
人知の及ばぬものが世にあるとここにて思え真剣さなぎの太刀
90k.
それ我が輝ける渦よ。
Where's the dumb?
ぜい
Okay, so she doesn't have the evade anymore. I don't. I wouldn't imagine Nikitich is demonic. Is she divine though? Is the question. Of course, we're gonna see his noble phantasm for the first time. If she is divine, this will be a lot of damage and we can finish her off. If she isn't divine, we can maybe finish her off with Ibuki's Buster and whatever else we have on the back end, which most likely will be the C-stars of Ibuki, or the quick card. But it doesn't really change our plans because our plan is always going to be the same. It's more or less predicting what the outcome is going to be.
特別ですよ。
そうさな。
Alright, let's see. Dashan Beyond.
84封印前期起動。よいしょっと。天意を開け。打新聞。ゴッドブレイクアーム。
Well, that actually got a lot in. I'd say like 70k, that was. Oh, and we'll get to see hers. Okay.
真なる役者、真なる誓い。目覚めよ、サントール。ズメイゴルイニシチェからのトートーメッター。
Wow, that did nothing.
行くぞ。とう。
Interesting. Okay. Hold on. Damage cut. I think this might be applied because of Taigon. But what's interesting is that he took no damage on that Noble Phantasm as well. All that damage he just took was from her normal attacks, which is interesting. We will keep it on slow because we want to see his arts.
わかります。ええ。
はあ。
A tapper.
ど
Or
うでしょう。
taper. Almost.
行くぞ。
He's still alive somehow. Interesting. We can do it again. We could see if maybe we can get the extra command card.
わかります。
Although I think he will be able to just nuke everyone with his Noble Phantasm, given all the
84封
special
印
attacks that he
前期
has
起動。
from the event itself.
よいしょっと。天
We
意を
could look
開
at
け。
the MP refund off the overkill
打新聞。ゴッドブレイクアーム。
though. 18%.
いいんだよ難しいことは。
Interesting. Okay. Of course, we didn't get to fully see him as far as the Buster and the quick command cards, but so far he's living up to the rider name by riding a tapir. A T-A-P-I-R. Is it a tapper or a tapir? They might be taking this too seriously. What if we accidentally just destroy our spirit core? Nikki Titches. A new noble phantasm? Okay, that sounds extremely dangerous, that first option. Do it, Ibuki. I don't blame you. You spun around 8 times in midair while charging her. And then she reverts back to her simple servant form. Let's just take it slow, okay? Have a nice nap in your clouds. getting glimpses of Merlin foe. I don't think it's... Me, I would say the way he goes about things. Not sounding like Merlin, but more or less talking in a way. Oh, there's the tapper. Sibu Jiang. This is the same name as the dragon horse thing that we saw. Yeah, what happened to that majestic mount? Oh, okay. This is one of his noble phantasms, not the one that we saw. Interesting. It just made me think, we have no idea about the trials you've overcome to date, your current situation. Just us destroying, like by all means, destroying civilizations, killing gods with the Black Barrel. Like, we have overcome quite the situations. Sorry, forgive me. I'm not dozing off, but I just went into deep thought about the whole situation and scenario of us just nipping all the trees of emptiness, thus removing the existence of all lost spells. Just simply a king dozing off. Ignore me. What Mash said. it's funny. It's funny how Gardolf immediately at the start was just amazed with Taigong Wang's history and just boasting about him, and then now he's so concerned. We got this, director. What could that be, though? One second. Stream check, making sure things are running fine. One second. Okay, we're doing good. So I very quickly reread. Nikki Titch smacked Wygong. Or Taigong. I keep saying Wygong, Taigong. So we're going to have to fight this thing? Simple enough. Set an audio cut, ignore that. Let's go. Besides, I want to hear everything he has to say. All right. Super unit base south. An icy area. A blizzard and lightning. Ivan? The giant mammoth? His noble phantasm? Yeah. Ivan the Terrible. From Lost Belt 1, Permafrost Empire, Anastasia. If that's what it takes to defeat the Lightning Tsar again. You got it. I'm assuming he was the first raid. I'm curious. I would imagine it's a quest that we'll obviously have to clear and or complete. Ivan Final Assault, 0 left. Yep. Level 90. Okay. Formation restricted. Let's see. We are going to use our own Ibuki. Should be fine. We just need to find a friend that has the Tamamo CE at max. Okay, there's Kama. Melusine. Morgan. We can go with Kama again. That's fine. We could try Nikki Titch out later. I'm sure we'll get another chance. Strategy hint, just like before. Habitat will help you out during the battle when Mash uses the Black Barrel, but only once. We know once we do use her first skill, which is Black Barrel, Habitat will use her Noble Phantasm. NPC Ibuki Doji has a special effect that will help you during the battle. I won't spoil and say what those effects are, but they do help a lot. Orochi will join the battle and provide numerous helpful effects at regular intervals. That is new. Yes. The teapots, I do, just in case, I do want to wait until we actually get to the raid to start using them. Ivan Assault. There he is. Not him, but I mean more or less him. Cage of Affection, Domain of the Thunder Sard. Lost Weapon, Demonic. Figure that lives in this zone. Noble Phantasm resist, gain resistance to Noble Phantasm attacks, 1 left. Skill Seal immune to Skill Seal. Okay. I was gonna say, we could just use Kama and get the charm off, and or just get the resist off of Ivan. But given that we do have the 2 command cards for Ibuki, we could just loop. We gotta get our battle speed back up. I see Orochi in the background. Back here. Curious about buffs. I'm curious. So he is demonic. Apply special attack undead. I'm curious if he counts as an undead, given that he's not actually Ivan. Let's get the Okay. Let's see how much MP gain we'll get off the back. Buster down overcharge. 25%. 47%. Charge down, okay. And a simple attack buff, which I'm not sure what percent. I would imagine maybe a 10%, possibly. Alright, here we go. We can loop with Kama. That we can do.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私に体は全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ無偏罪を与えます。
300k.
喜んでくれま
Although
す
she
か。
does have the special attack up, given the
私の愛
CE.
は縦横無尽。
63% off the back end. Hit Ibuki. Yes. One more time. Good.
どうぞ。
There we go. Beautiful. And we have full Buster. Let's see how much damage we can get in. I'm not too concerned about losing this current lineup, given that we do have our level 100 BB on the back end, which I am very confident in, especially with Mash and Anderson to support.
そうさな。
Maybe not damage-wise, but more or less just on the outside.
そうかそうか。
Let's break this gauge.
敬い。人知の及ばぬものが世にあるとここにて思え。真剣さなぎの太刀。
57. We did not break it. Surprisingly. Okay, that's fine.
これ満足いただけましたかね。
Koyon being an assassin is actually helping out a lot, especially in the resist category. Good heals. Field set near water. Okay. We'll focus on Koyon now, given that she is an assassin.
心を溶かせ。いいだろう。少しばかりメリーバッドエンドだな。
But we don't have any command cards. That's fine.
残酷に邪神的にです。
Go for it, MP.
惨めま従いこっちこっち。
Beautiful damage.
残酷名城しがたきニャルニャルビーム。
That's with no attack buffs. That's pretty good. Only the crit damage. Oh wow, okay. Sorry, Anderson. That's what you get for writing books and being a caster. We can save it for now. We don't really need to play a target focus. Surprisingly, BB keeps getting more and more command cards, weirdly enough. We could pop it early just to get damage in. Our Buster up. And the heals. Yeah, it should be fine.
ま、笑わせないでくれます？
We try and go for the 200.
ズタズタになりなさい。名城しがたきニャルニャルビーム。
Okay, Koyon just has to get hit one time. Although that might be an MP game down that she got, that debuff. Yeah, I'm at 3 turns, okay. If I remember correctly, Habitat's Noble Phantasm, not her actual Noble Phantasm as a servant, but given her aid that she gives here, specifically, I think she does do a charge down. So I think we can get Habitat's Noble Phantasm, get the overcharge on BB to possibly not only get a charge down, but possibly get another charge down. And then we can basically pack it all up with We could be greedy and just go for a double Buster
まあ
Koyon,
大胆
or we can play it safe and just go for Buster,
いかほど
Buster and
Ma,
Hearts,
dai.
and get our Noble Phantasm ready. But honestly, we can dish out as much damage as
やる
possible
し
and
た
just go straight
いかほど
Buster.
やるがしゃご用件は
Here we go. MP down, maybe?
すごいだろう重いんだぜでも負けないファミリアなのさスピンスター壁トロット
MP strength down. No, not an MP down.
残酷に落としてあげ
But
る
BB will get the overcharge, possibly getting to
肥大したエゴの圧カーストカッティングクレーター思い知りまし
got
た
one, but we missed the other. That's fine.
目障りですねごめん遊ばせ
Oh, Anderson's buff of the 10%. I actually forgot about. Need to get heals in. Better. One Buster is good. We kind of have to activate
内
this,
熱衝撃版装填します
and we might as well
内熱衝
activate
撃版
Invincible
装填
as
しま
well.
す
And then I'm sure BB isn't gonna stay around, so we'll get the C stars at
タイムスト
the end. Faceless Moon. Is Tula 7 drive, Buster, and then Quick
ップご
Heart.
用件は皆様どうぞご覧くださいこのたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かり
Then
になり
again,
ま
I
す
forget, she does
あ
have
な
a
たたち
charge down.
私の敵ではないことが
So I guess we're fine. I just wasted all that.
ばらまきましょう飛び跳ねますわバニーですので
I think we just need one Koyon command card. We'll be good. Actually, we have our skills. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we won.
はい NSF サービスですもちろん
57 C
物
stars
様のえ
and a
そのよ
Buster.
うに失礼こちらの話
Yeah,
で
it's
す
done.
ご用件まあ大胆
One
ぶっ
Buster.
飛びなさいま
One sniper shot straight through his core.
せ損害想定内ですなんとかなりました先輩
Nice. Looking good, Koyon. Oh. Excuse me. No battles. Okay. One thing I actually do want to do very quickly. I want to see if we can at least get one more CE. One event CE. Because we really do need to capitalize on the bond gain from these CEs, which is a decent amount. I shouldn't say decent, it's actually a lot. We'll do this 10 more times. Although we'll probably have to burn some stuff. Come on. Just one. We just need at least one. 2 other CEs. Okay, we're still doing good on friend points. I was actually concerned for a second. I don't normally look at the actual count, but we're doing good. Five more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one more. Maybe a second more. We just need one. Come on. It's gacha all over again. Everything leads up to gacha. You can save the day, but at some point it will lead back to gacha. Oh god. We're getting 3-star CEs, but it's not the event. Another one. It's 2 more. We just need one. Oh, we're gonna have to burn a lot. Friend points are doing fine still. That's a good thing, I guess. Okay. Okay. That's our signal to stop. Okay.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィン
Here, we'll burn.
おや時間は戻らないものだ最終確認はしっかりしたかいまだ見ていく
Okay.
うんうん
Not too many
私も
C's,
張
but
り合い
the
があるっても
servants
の
we're gonna
さ
have to burn. No, we'll save that. Sorry, Jason. I only need 1 Jason, not 5. All these Mozarts. There we go. Uh, 7 more. Let's see.
ようこそ
could focus on event, especially because we don't have Habitat up, surprisingly, which I actually wasn't aware of. Let's see. We'll give the tiny embers to Habitat. Should be good.
そろそろクエストに戻っ
We'll go for Black Rail. Get the damage up. Bonus. Do we have any of these? Yes, we do. And then default, scroll all the way down. Should be good. Okay. Continuing on. Section 5. Graceful life forms gone mad. Great job, everyone. Specifically, Ibuki. But then again, Koyan did more or less support and or deal the final blow. Something wrong, Mash? Yeah, just thinking. Technically, that wasn't actually Ivan the Terrible. Are there other recreations like this? Tygon? Or Nikitich? Well, I mean, we know what they are, so that must be what those creatures who looked like Yagas and Kali were. The Kali are the ones that reproduce. I mean, we already knew about it, but that's fine. Tygon. well, we personally have never gone to Lost Belt 7, but at the same time, Lost Belt 7 being South America, but at the same time, we've never actually been with Koyanskaya the entire time, so we can't say if maybe she has gone to South America already and maybe collected a creature from there or whatever might be there. Quiet riverbank. Booze? That's interesting. Okay. Anything an alcohol would be. He's got like so many titles and what he's known for. Just full of surprises. That is interesting. Huh. It isn't just like another person saying that to him. It's he himself saying that. He is giving himself quite the grand status and or high pedestal. A grand caster. So someone who's on par with Merlin. And or, well, beyond that. Okay, so what you just said. Point is, I easily qualify for some form of Grand Servant, but for some reason I materialized in an ordinary rider spirit origin. I think the reason why he didn't come out as a Grand Servant, and or he wasn't granted that, is because technically Koyanskaya is not a beast yet. Because as everyone mentioned earlier, she is a immature beast. She isn't the beast, Beast 4, right? So when an actual beast makes its appearance, that's when well, I don't want to say the counterforce, but more or less, the world itself is calling upon a grand servant. So because there is no actual beast and evil of humanity at the current present time right now, I think that's why he's not grand, and or maybe another grand servant isn't here. Okay, so he's saying this isn't even his full strength. Okay. I don't think it's just beast, because given that he does have that special attack demonic and special attack beast, or no, sorry, not beast, special attack divine, that should say a lot. See, Beast 4 candidate. Not Beast 4, but Beast 4 candidate. Let's fight her together, Taigong, Dikitich. Actually, I'm curious. If Koyanskaya does reach that point of actually becoming a beast, I'm curious if Taigong is going to ascend to a Grand Rider, and or maybe just completely converting class and going into caster to become that Grand Servant. I'm curious if that might happen, or something completely different will. There wasn't there? I'm curious. I wonder if he'll have... We are talking about a serious topic here in this group conversation, but I'm curious if he will question what the Chinese Lost Belt was like, given that he is from Chinese lineage and from their past. Especially with, I don't see, at the same time, I don't know this, but I don't know if he was alive or around during Qin Shi Huang's ruling. The first option, no. It would be the second. That must make it really easy to die here, huh? Because I wouldn't be amazed, especially someone that is boasting himself as, oh, I should have came here as a grand servant. And Nikki Titch, who is boasting herself, saying that she is powerful. So I am not amazed at all. If these servants are saying stuff like that, I shouldn't be amazed. Castle. Hey. That's one way to catch a fish. Did she catch it with her mouth or something? Are we sure Nikki Titch isn't a beast? Beast 5? Wait, what? I was gonna say, so those are your wife's ears? So I guess you're recreating your wife's features with your spirit origin then. Most definitely. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Most definitely, Julius. A simple image says a lot, even if there's nothing on it. I don't agree with both of these, but Sage art is pretty useful. Especially for little things like this. Big and little, actually. Yes, ma'am. That glow in her eyes. The dragon. Okay. New character introduction. Wait, actually, I'm gonna throw out this prediction. What if this is Nikki Titch's wife? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I wanted to see if maybe this would be quite the twist. Red hair. Keep a watchful eye on that dragon mesh. Gordolf rarely gets to go on adventures like this. Normally he's on... Well, I mean... He normally doesn't interact with the actual, like, life forms that inhabit Lost Belts and or areas like this. He more or less usually just stays on the storm border and communicates with us. So of course for him this is weird and abnormal. They got on the dragon's back and took to the skies above the forest. Taigon Wang advised them to be cautious and avoid contact with the lost kin. As they made their way to a canyon off in the distance, the white dragon's powerful wings carried them quickly, and it wasn't long before they arrived at their destination. After a careful survey of their surroundings to ensure there were no lost kin nearby, the dragon brought them down for a landing. There. The canyon's surprising sight stretched out before them. New life forms? I was gonna wait to actually say. A squirrel? So the animal, the creature on the left. A squirrel's tail. A sheep's body, assuming. A goat's horns, and what looks to be like either a duck or chicken legs. And I'm not sure what the ears could be. Maybe like a dog, possibly? You're sure none of the lost can spot you, Ibuki? Yeah, they're like chicken legs. Phantasmals. I'm having a brain fart when it comes to phantasmals. Could they be phantasmals, maybe? No, there is no food chain. I'm not sure what that word means. Okay. They're like their own civilization, basically. Even though they're animals. Society. That's a better word. Like a beehive in a way. Humans. So every animal here is a new species. Well, because they form multiple animals, or they have the traits of every animal, so to predict exactly which one it went down is hard. Why would Koyanskaya do something like this? I would say to make her own lost belt, to possibly start something from scratch and turn it into something even bigger. Like, maybe these creatures are still evolving in some way. Whether that's intelligence or just how they go about things. The Chaldeans decided they should verify Taigong Wang's claims for themselves, and set about making their own observations and collecting samples. They made sure to send video captures of their efforts to the Shadow Border. They did not have advanced specimen collection kits with them, but they did have basic ones in the Ortonax's storage compartment, so they used those and transmitted the data back to the border. Following a bit of field research, the Shadow Border's crew had enough data to analyze. About an hour later, Chaldea finally had a solid understanding of this region's unique properties. Taigong Wang had been telling the truth. 1 second. Okay, we're back. This environment was far removed from human history as the Lost Belts. Furthermore, unlike the Lost Belts they had encountered so far, there were no humans. Not a single, solitary person to be found anywhere. There were no creatures, obviously, capable of speech, nor were there any who formed culture or civilization. While there were large herds at the top of the food chain, there were no creatures standing above it. There were no humans anywhere to be found. While there were some creatures who formed groups like humans, there was no sign of any actual humans. There were no signs of settlements, no leftover traps from hunters who had set foot in the woods, not even any sign of one gang lost and making camp for a night. There should have been at least a few traces of such things in the old Tunguska forest, and yet there were not. It was a world full of strange, unknown plants and animals, and nothing more. It's like... Oh, sorry, Mash. It's calming. So, what's the other side like? We're getting closer to whatever that is. Death Zone. Section 6, From Murderous Wastelands. I heard voices like memories. Then I heard truths. My slumber was necessary for my growth. Stone, iron, fire, oil, countless intense torrents. Each one a tool that tore the world apart, paving the way for a new age. Different kinds of guns. They were both loathsome and awe-inspiring. That explains it. If this is what humans are like, then of course they would take whatever they could. Countless thundering roars, the echoing sounds of violence, hitting, cutting, shooting, developing. As I listened to this lullaby of life and death, I became more and more myself. Sudden death, sun power, sudden thunderclaps, coexistence and conflict, preservation and disposal, exploitation, subordination. And on top of all that, you continue to love and be loved. How horrible, how wonderful. Beast. The edges of my mouth curled up into a smile. That's fine. If that's how you are, that's fine. Contradictions, failures, deviants, egotists, you have primal urges to seek love, then toy with it once found. If that is what you are, then I should be able to do the same. I was gonna say, those look like guns on the left. It was a massacre. Groups of creatures seemingly of the same species spat fire from their martial organs and killed one another by firing uncountable lead projectiles. After each kill, they sneered. They moved on to another target, killed it, and sneered again. Over and over, again and again, with no end in sight. The ground ran red with blood, and before it could dry, new blood poured in. I was going to question the built-in firearms. I want to say the second thing, but we need to acknowledge what Gordolf is saying, looking out for us. Thanks, Director. Boggart's here. There's that word again. Okay, I was gonna say, he is pretty powerful. Do you do you even know what a tree of emptiness is? My motherland. You have a very strong sense of duty, don't you, Nikki? Okay, assassin. In this quest, you will form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say you look concerned. Are you okay, Da Vinci? I think I'm just calling on Mash to guard me, but more or less it would mean me. Let's get him. Assassins. Okay. Let's see what we got. We might be limited to this. Doesn't seem like... We'll do it 2 more times. Okay, never mind. One last time. Okay, we'll see what Nikki Titch can do. Well, she's a writer. Come on. Someone has a Tamamo CE, I know that. Someone. Where are they? Come on. 3 more times, that's what I'll give. 3 more times. Ugh. Last one. We need that bond points, even if it's just 5%. Oh lord. Okay, we'll see Rider. Dobrina. Should be quick though. It's probably just gonna be a mob or herd.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。
I was gonna say, those are some tiny legs. An enormous hide. M8B, MAA, and M8C. LWD. Okay, so they all have the same. I'm assuming Lost can increase damage dealt against human servants and decrease defense against demonic beast type servants. Excuse me. Increase your attack when an enemy is defeated. Damage plus, increase damage dealt. Guts, 1 left. Same thing, I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll quickly go over her skills, and by go over quickly, I more or less mean I'm just gonna look over it. Eternal Young Warrior B, apply Guts, 1 time for 3 turns. Debuff Immune, 1 time for 3 turns, that's nice. Gain C-stars each turn for 3 turns. Obviously gonna activate it. Urza Damask, A. Increase Arts card, 3 turns, Buster card, 3 turns, and apply Special Attack Dragon for 3 turns. I would imagine a 20% and a 20%, and the Special Attack would, I would imagine, most likely be 50%. Urza Burko, X. Interesting that X. Increase MP gauge for yourself, plus increase critical strength for 3 turns, and apply special attack for 3 turns. Dragon for all allies. So she's at 40%. Okay. It's at level 8. So that was a 20% increase MP gauge. Increase critical strength for 3 turns. I would imagine maybe it's a 50%, and then the special attack dragon, because it's for all allies, maybe maybe it's a 30%, if not 30%, another 50% possibly. And then her Noble Phantasm, which we actually did see, is an AoE buster. Zmei Gorinich. Increased buster card effectiveness, 1 turn. Effect increases with overcharge for yourself. Plus deal heavy defense ignoring damage, inflict burn 3 turns, and decrease defense for 3 turns for all enemies. Okay. Seems okay. I don't have much comment on it. We're just gonna go with Ibuki. Same as usual. She should be able to clear this wave pretty easily. Of course they do have guts, so... Let's see. Okay, good. No, that'd be pointless. We'll go with this first. Okay, cleared everyone except for yeah, 50% charge back. Buster to get the 10% off of Clearance skill 2. C stars, and then just more C stars, but more or less NP charge. Or gain, I guess. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe one of her passive skills. Not literally her passive skill, but whatever is up here. Brave Bogatir. Increased MP damage and increased MP gauge by 50% for yourself when defeating an enemy, plus increase all allies. Okay, so that's what that was. But we are most... I mean, yeah. We're gonna do this, either way. We'll go with this first. Ibuki's Noble Phantasm that might clear everyone, and then we'll use Dobrina Nikitich's Noble Phantasm to possibly clear out all 3 when they get their buster removed. It might not be enough. No. Still a lot more damage than I thought. But then again, she does have the buffs off of the CE and her being a servant. Okay, there's a ruler, level 85. In this quest, you'll form your party immediately before the battle begins. Would you like to start the quest? Start. Section 7. Melted ice, extinguished flame. I can't move. It's okay, I can still fight. Still raring to go. Does he care about beasts a lot? And or nature itself? Don't worry, I won't do anything reckless. I've been through harder situations than this. Especially aerial combat like this. I will. Ruler class, okay. Oh no, not this rodeo again. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Double Koyon buffs.
Okay,
second stage. Let's do this.
行かず神なる音逃がしはせぬ
イノベーション始めます。お参りしていきます。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。扱ってあげましょう。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
Should just clear everyone out. No. We'll get the double 20% off of each Buster command card, which will be 40%.
今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる真剣草薙の太刀 切る切る。一つ二つ三つ。
5% off. Oh, there we go.
無駄ですよ。
Good enough. Thinking. This should be fine.
日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
We could just save the second skill for next turn.
この私がまあ大胆動かないよ。もうふっと消えたれ。ばらまきましょうか。
What are we dealing with? What's the ruler? It's got a head. Still the same basic form, but it's completely bigger. With more guns on its back.
空あらイカズチ神なる音。
Alright. Oh, good. We can get the refund off the back.
なそう
I think we could
敬う
possibly get to 100%
人知
again.
の及ばぬものが世にあるとここにて思え。真剣さなぎの太刀。
No, we can't.
風
Okay.
炎イカズチ
45% again.
おそばゆい。
無駄ですよ。無駄ですよ。
Just focus the ruler.
いいでしょう。まあ大胆撃て。後ろです。
We're like 1% off.
恐れ入る。
いいでしょう。いかほど。ジェイルはお好き。ばらまきましょう。ワン、ツー、無駄ですよ。
There you go. Okay.
あ、これ無理ですね。
It's not our Koyon, so it's fine.
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かす。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して。童話とはこういうものだ。
Not good. Okay. Let's see.
まあ大胆。
Get the guts up.
ならば
Maybe get ruler's gauge off? Or not gauge, guts off? How do I want to go about this? No, this would be
ご
the
用
way.
件はスタート。
うつしよとこよ。その境もろくうつろなることを知るがいい。真剣草薙の
Yeah,
太
it's not
刀。
enough.
バック。
Wow, that was a lot.
この恨み忘れません。
いいな。これはいい。
肉体労働断固。
Alright, it's up to you, BB.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
I'm just now realizing our moon cancer goddess is weak to rulers, but given that she is a level 100 with 15k attack, we should be fine.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
But then again, we do have the black bro, and I'm not sure if Habitat will show up or not. But we should be fine, I would imagine. I mean, we could just
パラドクスエフェクターセット。示談従いますけど、こっちこっち。ズタつかになりなさい。照準捉えました。からかい尽くされた後に惨めに終わる。それがあなたたちにはお似合いです。
like the mountaintops, maybe? Some new area. Mysterious area. Jesus, okay. I didn't think they could feel pain. Thanks for keeping me safe, Dragon. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. Why would they be in the life zone if there is no casualties or anything of that sort? Violence, I guess. Base. I'm not opposed to this at all, to be honest. I mean, well, I wouldn't be frustrated by this, personally. Surtur. That's Surtur's. I'm sorry, one more time. Okay, never mind. God, I remember from Lost Belt 2. This is such a... Can you imagine seeing something like this? Like, looking at... We could use the moon for an example. It's like looking at the moon and suddenly you see a hand come out of that circle when you've been perceiving it as like a planet, when in reality it's just a hole. And it just starts to bleed like that. But I think it's beautiful, like artistic-wise. It immediately changes the way you look at the moon itself, if that was the moon, using it as a hypothetical. One thing to be happy about, and I guess this is kind of... Well, I mean, it sucks to think about because Ibuki Doji given her Divine Sword. It'd be interesting to see them go toe-to-toe, but given that this isn't Surtur, and this isn't the Surtur that has the Twilight Sword, the one that completely destroyed Ragnarok. Assuming her divine form. Here he is. Let's do it. I'm curious. I'm throwing this out there. Like I said before, as always, I need to be more open as far as what I'm thinking. while yes, I've said it repeatedly when it came to Ivan and the creatures and everything, they aren't the actual things themselves. So Ivan the Terrible was not actually Ivan the Terrible, literally. Surtur isn't going to actually be Surtur. But seeing Surtur have part of his body freeze up, just like in Lost Belt 2, makes me think that these are copies. Like, almost like recorded copies. Oh wow, we're done with the raid. Okay. A round of applause to all of the senpais, to all the fellow masters. We defeated Surtur, which I was not expecting at all, given that I was planning on doing the Surtur raid, but we beat him. Okay. I will say from here on, unscripted, I don't know what the next raid boss is. Saber. Voivoda Assault. As I was saying, I think they are literal copies of those times. Specifically the time. And the reason why I say that, like I said, because half of his body started freezing up, that shouldn't have happened. Surtur is by all means, while yes, he is a frost giant, he is the fire giant. He's literally enthralled by flames. In Lost Belt 2, you'll have to forgive me, I don't remember specifically what it was, but for some reason he ended up, I think, gaining more power in some way by gaining some kind of frost, which was the frost that you saw. But given that this isn't actually Surtur, and that frost happened, makes me think that this is some kind of literal copy. Almost like this is a recording, in a way. If that makes sense. I tried my best. Okay, we might use comma again, depending on the scenario or what's coming. Melusine, weak against sabers. We'll try out comma. Let's see. Same thing as before. Habitrot. Nikitich has a special effect that will help you during the battle. Orochi, which we saw before. Same old, same old. Ibuki should be able to handle it. R36 M2 Voivoda Assault. Alright, here we go. Man, it's been a long time since we've fought against Surtur. Ice Flame Body. Chance to inflict burn and apply decreased C-star drop rate during your normal attacks. And apply burn immune. And apply incapacitation immune. And apply special attack divine. Beast of the War Dead. Increase damage dealt against divine. Okay. Demonic. Immune to mental debuffs, immune to all debuffs. Okay, so Charm isn't gonna see any play. Arts card resist, decrease damage taken, MP generate. Okay. Burn chance down near water. Greatly decrease burn chance rate only when on a near water field. Which I think Orochi will come into play. thinking. We're always starting off with this to get the guts out because there is no timer. Just to get you This might be I might do something different. We might be relying on Kama for this one.
失礼、こちらの話です。
I think this is gonna be a Buster and Arts resist kind of fight. And we're gonna have to be reliant on Quick. I think Kama is actually gonna be that solution. Let's try it. Even if we don't get the charm off, the single target is strong enough.
どうか無限にまどろんで堪能してください。どうにかなっちゃう。私の愛は縦横無尽。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。いくらでもどうぞ。
Why? Okay. Charge loss, good. Ibuki would be good.
神なる音、空、嵐、雷。
はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
No, let's try it.
完全敗北よろしくて。
なら、そうさな。うつしよととこよ。その境、もろくうつろなることを知るがいい。
Oh, that is barely any damage. I thought we could just brute force it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
風、炎、雷。
いくらでも
One
どう
gauge
ぞ。
down. Fire shard up ahead. Nullify buff. Giant's outer shell. Damage cut.
いくらでもど満足い
Okay,
ただけましたか
there
ね。
goes Kama.
この裏。
おそばいい
Too
な。
much damage. We might have to restart this, although we still do have Habitrot.
メリーバッドエンドだな。どこへ行くドリアーデ。
Maybe we could try something different. Maybe we can... Interesting. Let's see if we can get Mash's Noble Phantasm off and possibly get heals from Anderson.
童話とはこういうものだ。
And because he is targeting everyone, we might as well pop this to get the cooldown off.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
10%. We can save this, sure. Yeah, let's do it. Well, no, let's play this smart. We'll
残
use
酷
this.
に邪神的にです。
Wait to get the
みま
HP.
従いますけど、BB ゲーいい鳴き声最高です。
Oh, that damage is big. That's not good. Okay, Anderson's gone. That That's completely scratched. Heals.
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
This is good enough, honestly. Faceless Moon.
内熱衝撃は装填します。
Let's just fire this off.
パラドクスエフェクターセット。
And then let's see what we can do.
ま、
We want to
時
go
短
for
互いに
mashes.
装填します。前に
Phantasm.
出ます。
And then we'll get the sea stars off the
すごい
off
だ
of the
ろ
Preferable
う。
Phantasm.
重いんだぜ。でも負けないパビリオンなのさ。ミスター壁トロット。やりすぎですか？
Good. BB's alive, just barely though. Okay. Increase defense 3 turns. Effect increases with overcharge. We might want to go for the overcharge on Mold Camelot. We're gonna have to.
時短装填します。乙女の秘密見ちゃいます？ちょっと美味しそうなのでクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました。小さいですね。
Oh wow, we got the double
新名
charge down.
凍結展開。
Not just one.
これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールドキャメロット。
20%. We're gonna have to restart. We had the right idea, but this is hard. No. Let's see. Come on. We could use the guest servant, Ibuki. Given that everything's at level 10 and completely maxed out. Which would be ideal. Oh. Wrong one. It doesn't mention Ibuki. Maybe because she doesn't actually have her buffs or the hints. We could see what we can do with this. Brave Bogatir, increase MP damage and increase MP gauge by 50% when defeating an enemy. Does that mean it literally, or does it mean it as in if you break a gauge? That's what I'm curious about.
神なる音空嵐雷
We'll wait to use this.
はい、NFF サービスで完全配列よろしくて。
Yeah, it's fun.
イノベーション始めます。
目をそうかそうさな
I know he has the Buster up, but I just want to get all of it out of the way and see how much damage we can get him off the
その
crit.
境もろくうつろなることを知るがいい草薙の勝ち切るはあ
Good.
一つ二つ三つ
Not good.
我が輝ける渦よ
Okay. Full Ibuki lineup.
そうさな
We might actually be able to do this
そう
instead.
さな切る
Not enough?
風炎三日
Just barely. Maybe Orochi can finish him off? Does Orochi do damage? I don't remember. Koyan's gone. She's alive. Get the sea stars off the back end.
うむ
Soon.
そうぜいふんふんふん太陽の君昇らなれ
自由に振る舞いすぎたようです。
Okay, this lineup's gone. There we go. There's Orochi. Okay.
神なる音逃がしはせぬ
Really? That's my own fault.
ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
Ugh. Do we still have... No, we don't even have Koyan's buffs. We have to go for the double mobile phantasm. Yeah, we go with
目を離すことを許さぬ
then Nikki Titch, and then Ibuki
ま
again.
あ、よし。
そうさな
Get the Buster down, and then on Nikki Titch's Noble Phantasm,
もろ
we'll
く
get the
うつろ
Buster
なる
up
ことを
with
知
the
るがい
overcharge.
い草薙の勝ち
But because he's immune to mental stuff and or any kind of debuffs,
来たれ三刀流ズメイ
if
ゴ
he's
類に
immune
し
to
て
burn,
できる
does a lot of damage.
切る
Ibuki?
おそばゆい
She's still alive. Okay. Weirdly enough. Yeah, I have
いいだ
to.
ろう少
Anderson.
しばかり誇張ゲルダの涙よ心を溶かせ
私の触手は残忍ですよ。
神なる音そうさな
わ、惨めですね。
Just dish out as much damage as
こ
possible.
っちこっち。ズタズタになりなさい。
Orochi, we need more buffs.
おそばゆい
肉体労働
魔力
Really?
残酷に邪神的にです。
Okay, we have evade. I have to use tragic
雷
shield.
撃衝撃版装填します。
Man, might as well.
雷撃衝撃版装填します。
We can try?
パラドクスエフェクターセット。
This is gonna be a weird one. We still have our self-modification for 2 turns, right? Yeah, 2 turns. If we can use Faceless Moon, keep our Buster and Quick on BB. The Quick will probably get us like 6 NP, so that would be like 82 NP. And given that Surtur is gonna use his Noble Phantasm and or his charge up attack. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay, I messed up. Never mind. Okay. Me not paying attention, but at the same time, okay. This must be a Rochi, but then again, okay. This just threw my plans into disarray. How do we want to go about this? This changes things, because now I don't want to use Faceless Moon. We could try and charge up Mash's NP, but I'm not sure how strong this damage cut is. It's for 3 turns. Ugh. We should just try and fork out as much damage as possible, honestly.
笑わせないでくれます？
Oh, I already used it. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we're going with our original plan. Alright.
すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。
I messed up.
負けないパリになるさ。いいさ、食べとろっと。
Oh, I removed the buff? Okay.
照準。
No more damage cut?
ストライク。こっちこっち。
Oh, we're so close. Can the curse finish him off? Oh no. We were right there. No, it's fine. Well, is it? Oh, this is weird. We're gonna go with this. There's different ways we can go about this, but there is no correct answer. We'll only find out if we do it. We are going to loop BB. Now, given my time with BB herself, 2 crit arts isn't gonna be enough. I will say that, even with overkill. From my time playing with BB, I'd say she will most likely have a 70% MP charge. Possibly 80, maybe, but it's not going to be enough. Unless maybe her command card, which is currently escaping me. Gain 5 C-stars, restore 500. No, okay. This is a hard, weird gamble. But more or less, we're keeping him at bay. God, he's at 1 HP though. Oh. I still have my evade too, so like... 2 turns. Oh, this is a weird one. I mean, we can try this. That's a lot. Skill seal. Oh boy. Okay, we did evade. Barely any damage though, that's good. Given Habitat. Okay. We can still use Noble Phantasm though.
We're
gonna have to restart, I'm sure. Let's see. Decent damage.
神明凍結展開これは多くの後多くの願いを受けた幻想の城呼応せよモールド・キャメロット
Oh, that burn.
ごめんなさい
That's fine.
先輩
Orochi, we need better buffs. This is not gonna cut it.
みじま、笑わせないでくれますズタツタになりなさいこっちこっち名城し
Give us a heal. Maybe like 5k. No.
Yo katta.
Okay. There's more people than this. Stop giving me the guess. We have some friends, I know that. And no, it's not a joke, we do have friends. Avalon has plenty. We're not using Melusine. Nor Kama. Okay. Oh, you showed me a giant list earlier. Come on. Don't want to have to rearrange my entire lineup. Here we go. Some new faces. We may not be able to use his Noble Phantasm, but his buffs alone are fine enough. Ibuki, we're gonna have to switch you out. The saber versus saber is not working out too well. We're gonna have to... Too many lancers. Nobunaga would be most ideal, but I'm more or less thinking most likely an archer. Or maybe not even an archer. Maybe our own Oberon. This should be fine. Let's try it. Let's change this. Here we go. Let's give it a try. As Vatman. The Raging Flame versus the Undying Rage. Here we go.
完全敗北よろしくて。イノベーション始めます。はい、エメージェンスサービスです。もちろんお望みのままに。
技巧戦イカレくそ了解だてめえ
Oh right, oh my god, he doesn't get any debuffs. I completely forgot. I played this wrong already. Okay. Keep him alive. Get rid of the arts cards.
ご用件は
Yeah.
いいとも。
後ろです。
Alright, bye Koyon. Terrible start.
メリーバッドエンドだな。
なあ、僕の力じゃないさ。
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かす。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。いくさ、了解だ。あは戦士の誓いはとうに消え、我らは堕落した。失踪するがいい。スタルシャンチャクラやむな。
300.
やつかんだよ。
Alright.
潰れて死ねさせこら。いっと。
Alright, Oberon's gone, that's fine. Of course he's gonna do a crit. Bye Anderson. Okay, we got heals. Alright.
ぶっ殺してやらな
Oh, wait. Oh, oh my lord. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, we just need to get Mold Camelot out. That's pretty much what we're focused on.
示弾前はい照準捉えましたバーニャ突撃します確実に
No, as Vatman's gone. Even with resist, that's insane. This went worse than last time. Being immune to debuffs is annoying. I don't want to bring out the big guns. I don't want to have to bring out the big guns. But I'm more or less being forced to. Okay. Someone who doesn't rely on debuffs. And is the Demon King of the 6th Heaven. 6th Myriad Heavens. Who specializes in taking down gods. Specifically divine. Oda Nobunaga. We gotta get the busters out of the way. Interesting. Okay, one left. No, we'll wait for the evade to go away. We're just waiting, honestly. Nothing to activate. We need to get rid of the double buster and the arts card, which is, well, more or less us just getting MP up.
吹っ飛びなさいませチェックメイトバックああもう最高
Okay. Attack up.
是非に及ばず殲滅あるのみ是非に及ばず
Invincible.
殲滅あるのみこの我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ
好き放題扱ってあげましょうそのように失礼お前らの話していきますはい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
Yeah, this will be enough. We'll use this Koyon's first skill because she's low on health.
扱ってあげましょう
Should be fun. Special attack. Here. Poppius Reborn. Poppius Reborn. Demon King of the Myriad Heavens. Remove defense buffs and deal heavy special attack damage to all divine enemies. 150%. Special attack damage increases with overcharge and inflict burn for 5 turns to all enemies. Of course, the burn doesn't apply because he is immune. but the special attack Divine is gonna come in handy.
よかろう。我の真な
And
る
we
を
can
その身
honestly
に刻むがよい。
probably loop off this, I would imagine. Just to be safe, we'll throw in a Buster.
恥に返上。一点視界に波動を開く。破壊せよ。三千大戦天王。
Is he not Divine?
メッセイ。この程度はこらえてみせい。
What is that purple thing? What is that? Is that just the lost weapon?
無駄ですよ。この裏、あ、これ無理だ。
ゲルダの涙よ、心を溶かせ。
Okay. Is he not Divine? Is that... Okay. There's no way. Unless this is replacing his divinity with demonic instead. But even then, I would say that's divine. Wow, this could not have gone worse.
いいな、少しばかり誇張して書い
I
てや
mean,
る。
we have to.
この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれ。この我が視界ごと飲み干してくれよ。
残酷に邪神的にです笑わせないでくれますこっちこっち
打ち払
We did get through it.
肉体労働だ。
These buffs are doing nothing for me.
ぜひ及ばず人滅あるのみ。
These Orochi buffs are not doing anything. This is this is actually kind of infuriating. Your king is about to go on a tantrum. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What do we have? Or who do we have? Oh, there goes everyone. I don't know where everyone went, but okay. We'll do this just in case. I'm gonna freak out here. I'm gonna freak out if this guest, Ibuki Doji, has the same statuses as far as, or buffs that she had before, and it's not mentioning it. Who are we giving her support as? We can probably throw in a Merlin, but we'll give a little run. This is a test run to see if she has the buffs.
She
She has the buffs. The hints didn't mention it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, this is sad. Oh, yeah. Before we activate anything, let's just get everything out of the way. Get rid of the busters.
いいんじゃない？はーい。
欲しい？ならあげるよ。
せーこうだ。
What is that invincible? Why? Wow, that is quite the welcome this giant gave us. What is this? Invincible, Noble Phantasm. Ignore sure hit. Okay. Specifically Noble Phantasm. Alright.
行きますは加減が難しいんだよね。ごめんね。
Okay. Oberon should be fine for the moment.
はい、
I would
NS サービ
imagine.
スです。もちろん完全敗北よろしくて。オッケー、まあそういうのもあ
Just
るよ
in
ね。
case. We'll end it with a buster as well.
恐れ災いは今こそお前たちのもとへと来たる。神剣草薙の太刀。
138
Say.
Okay.
めんどくさい。
And then apply the debuff, no buffs. Yep. Sadly. Oberon might survive. Nope. Nope. Bye. Nope. Get out. Bye, Oberon. Okay. He survived? What? Lucky moth. Did not get burned by the sun. Okay. It doesn't matter. We lost. Just keep critting. Okay. Rotate. No, keep max on. Where are we? All bets are off. Good enough. Whatever. Okay. Wrong one. There you go. I don't remember where this is from. This is quite the lineup I have. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see how let's see how this goes. I have no idea when I made this. Interesting. Okay. Astarte. Let's see what you got. Primordial Goddess. Okay. Very good start. Just to get that flexible up. But then yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Get arts out of the way. While at the same time we can give everyone the buff.
もちろん
OK
切り裂かれる。
切り込む
Yeah, there's your crit. Yeah, I mean Merlin's too low.
リラックスリラックス
Let's see.
女神でないかしら。
リラックスリラックス
今のうちに準備を。
I see where I messed up. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I see where I messed up. We're supposed to throw in, I know what this lineup is now. We're supposed to throw in another Ultra to replace the Koyon. We'll see how it goes.
そうでなくちゃ。やります。
OK
私を悪魔と。
This might trigger him to activate his damage
その
code
通り
when
よ。
it returns, which will be a
原始の
problem.
地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。
Yeah, this is definitely gonna trigger it.
ここでまっす
切り込む
There it is. Coward. That's funny.
ぐ。耐えてみせて。
That was... Wow, that has never happened before. Since I have ever owned Astarte, that has never happened before. We did not get a single buff, whether that's quick, arts, or buster. And to note, these are all three are at 80% chance. That has never happened before. Whatever. It's a test run.
楽園の端にようこそ
そうでなくちゃ。運命ですから。
星の宇宙に物見の歌楽園の端から君に聞かせない罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
私を悪魔と言ってその通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビーム。
Wow. I can't believe we're still getting that damage off, even with damage cut.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
We're good to go right now. That hurts tremendously, but yeah. Okay. that hinders us by like a lot, not gaining any buffs. 3 turns. This doesn't affect him, right? Because it's a debuff. Yeah, no. No, there's no point in switching anyone out. You won't get the attack, but you'll get the MP. So if anything, we might as well just keep going. And try to prep in some way, maybe.
信頼回帰、臨界、始まりの領域、花開く命のもと、すべてひとときの夢のような、エビルシブラクエーサー。切り込む。猫の手の
No, they're gonna be gone by then. Wait, actually, we could try this out. Huh.
Ski放題扱ってあげましょう。お参りしていきます。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い。
No, but he has the Buster up still. And 2. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, and this isn't even my Koyon. This is... Oh, no. Yeah, and they only... Oh, God. Okay. This changes things dramatically.
天罰敵め、人類反省。何のために？この
We gotta get rid of
私
the
が
Buster. Oh, Lord.
平服せよ。
We'll get the
崇拝
charge
せよ。
down at least, I
これ
guess.
なるは神の一方、我が会社。知恵ある者はヒレスがいい。イズクーラセブンドライブ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。国家二重。
Okay, there she is. Alright, Changong, you're up. Or no, Ash start. Let's start then. Mollify buff, and he's stunned. Okay. I don't think she'll be alive in time. There's still 2 turns. Stun, Mollify buff, immune to buffs. I mean, we could start going with a loop on Oberon, maybe? We could try. See how much damage that gets.
どこまで目障りなんだろ
Surtur is by no ways lawful alignment,
これ以
so
上
we will not be getting that super effective
お
damage.
前たちに用意できるか死ね死ね死ねあなた
Oh, and he doesn't get the buff. That's the invincible.
フルコース
That's actually pretty fine. If only. Oh.
黙って
いいとも
この私が切り裂かれる
あーめんどくさい
国家二重
Wow, that wasn't even a crit. Yeah, everyone's gone.
こんなこれ無理です
I'm surprised Oberon's barely taking any damage.
単純いけませんね
Whatever.
自爆しかあり
Damage
ますまい
cut. For one turn. Mm.
目障り
Build up sea stars
そ
on
う
some.
違いフルコースもらって別に悔しくはないけど
It's too much.
火力が足りませんで
Okay. Where are we? That's fine. We'll get the evade too. Actually, here we go. Good. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah, here we go. I won't say what the strat is, but more or less you might have catched on. I'll just let you watch. Here we go. First strat. Do nothing.
もちろんやり
That's
ま
our
す
first strat. Actually, no, no, let's do this.
黙って負けないぞやりますもちろん
Let's at least get rid of one of the busters, just in case, for
こ
future.
こでまっ
We're
す
gonna get rid of ours. Okay. That damage actually hurts a lot.
醜悪だね
Here we go.
今のうちに準備 白兵戦行きます。戦いですから白兵戦行きます。やだな。破壊する。やだな。
Okay. Let it rip.
参拝の時よ、アリのように黙って。
Yeah, get some C stars off the back end. Let's get, yeah.
私
We're already good to go in MP.
その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ビー
Wow, this actually might not even be enough.
そこか。
Wow.
やっ
This just, okay. Even with all the buffs. That is not good. MP1, yeah.
望まれることを望まれたように。そうでなくちゃ。参拝の時よ、アリのように並びなさい。うるさい。寝台回帰、臨界、始まりの領域、花開く命の音、すべてひとときの夢のように。エビンシブラクエーサ。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。
Oh, my plan already failed. I just remembered something. Oh no. Okay. Heals.
I
mean, we're gonna have to do that.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まりゆく。エビンシュグラクエーサー。面白い。許しはない。我がヒーローに完璧に。
Nope, that's everyone's gone. Here's our Buster lineup, I guess. The stun should be nearby. Okay. Weird one. Yeah.
呵責なく
温情なく
ご要望とあらば
好機ですよ。
切り込む。どうだ。
Okay, there's oh, there's another one. The stun should just be right around the corner, right? Shangong's gone. Okay. Alright, there's the stun.
さてカウンティングオーバー。
Oh, this is gonna be weird. Can't. It's not enough. And he has the damage cut. This is so weird. God, if we could just break this gauge right here and now. I don't know if it'll be enough.
Happy end の話をしよう。
I mean, we literally have to use this first.
どこまで
楽園の端にようこそ。
落ちていけ。目障りなんだろ。
Fingers crossed. Come on, Oberon.
これ以上の終末お前たちに用意できるか。死ね死ね死ね。
No, 37k.
そこは壁もなく城もなく海すらない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。
We'll gain 10 stars per turn off of the overcharge. It's not enough. AK. We have to pop this now.
リラックスリラックス。
Why did it miss? Why did he not? Okay. Ugh. Oberon's not gonna make it though. No, he even has the damage up for whatever reason, for some bizarre reason. I have to.
最高のカードを君。
And I have to get some crit or C stars. Oh, this is so hard.
目ざ隠す
Come
な
on.
よ。違いだもん。動くないことさ。ベスパー。この辺りかな。
What's the HP? I don't remember. It's too high. And there's the skill seal. That'll do it. Orochi, I need better buffs than this. Stun him every turn. Okay, no effect. I mean, let's try it. Let's see how much damage we can dish out. I was really planning on using this at some point. Last ditch effort.
目障りなんだろ。
Oh, he doesn't have that
俺から言うべきことは
buff thing on.
もうない。
He's gonna be invincible.
全てつながる夢だ。
86
欲しい
hit.
ならあれよ。ヘラクレスベスパー、この辺りかな。
I'll get another damage cut. A crit. Still sealed.
メカ定戦違いフルコース
Orochi? No? Nothing?
別に悔しくはないけどね。
Also, no, there is no... No, I'm not gonna break it up. It's fine. I'll talk about it after. I'll send letter. Or word of it. We could see what. God, that's irritating that they didn't even give that hint. What does Taegong do? Where's his hint? What does it do? I'm sure he has one. Okay, he doesn't. Let's see. Earth evasion. Increase MP gain. Increase all allies attack when you're on the field. Right to life. Strength up. How much is all of this, though, is the question. We're gonna wait to use everything. %.
Wa karimasu.
うるさい。
Should honestly be getting C stars.
静かにし、うるさ
We
い
need。the crit.
そうしましょう。
切り裂かれよ。許しはない。
それそれ
Nope, there goes Taegong.
Immature 耐えてみせて。
さてさて。痛いですよ、これ。
ですか。Immature 準備。
This might be weird. Let's just try this out.
Tanjun, ikemasen ne.
Eh, 特別そうしましょう。それ。84分
前期起動。よーいしょっと。天意を開け。ダッシングゴッドブレイクアーム。
You're kidding.
ああ、コリが取れる。おや
What is that damage? Anyways, I don't care. That's fine. You can wipe out our entire team. That is A-okay with me. Just get Astarte back on the field. That's all I care about. Let's see.
"望まれることを望まれたように."
Actually, let's get the Buster out of the way. We'll do
負けな
that.
いぞ。
目障りなんだろ。
I have a strat. We
あ
might
れ
do
はいつか見た
something
終わり
different.
の星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン突破します。
Thank God we're evading that. Okay, just pop it out, I guess.
ごめんなさい。
Whatever. That's not frustrating. We'll save it for the moment. But Merlin has the... That's irritating. No. Well... God, I'm taking such a gamble. Like... Why are you always being targeted? Holy moly.
Sate, counting over.
So でな、黙って。静かにして。これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まりゆく。エビンシュグラクエーサー。嘆き狂う。許しはない。
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
そうでなくちゃ。
楽園の端にようこそ。
参拝の時をありのように並びなさい。
We still have our arts card buff.
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。
This should be enough. He doesn't even have the damage cut either. This should be enough.
楽園の
And
端
we'll
から
have heals on the back end, just in
罪
case.
なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Come on.
これが本当の
We even have the overcharge.
始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まり、エディ・シグラクエーサー。
There we go.
定説
We don't really have any sea stars, but that's fine. I completely forgot about the still seal. Wow, the heals meant nothing. Okay, he's stunned, I guess. Oh lord. I don't know what. Just go for sea stars.
静かに
guess.
して
As much damage, get the sea stars, and then see what we can do.
これ以上の終末お前たちに用意できるか。死ね死ね。
切り裂かれる。捕まえか。
And we, yeah. Uh,
そうでうるさい。静かにして。
we lost. Lord Almighty, just keep throwing debuffs at us, I guess. I
始ま
don't
りの
know.
領域。
Holy
花
crap.
開く命によってすべてひとときの夢
How
を
annoying.
エディ・シグラクエーサー。嘆き悔いる。許しはない。いいだろう。砕け散る。こんな。
意味とは。
I have no words. My formation clearly explains everything. I will not speak a word until we are finished.
さてさて。
こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。
わかります。
クズ。私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ち？まあ、どうでもいいか。
それそれ。
ガラクゴミ。
ええ。
痛い？
それそれ。参ったな。
誰か。ゴミ、ガラクタ、ゴミ。ほら、どう？連れて行って、一緒に。ほら。最後の。来月衝撃版装填します。 なたも受けてみるクズ。私みたいな雑魚に殺されるのってどんな気持ち？まあどうでもいいか。ぐちゃぐちゃに。ゴミクズ。ほらほら。ごめんなさい。クズゴーガラクタ。ほら連れて行って一緒に。ほらガラクタゴミ。思い出した。私魔女だった。ああでもなんだっけこれ。ブタちぎれて美しく。
Oh, where's the stun? It's after this turn. Oh my lord.
くだらゴミ。ほらどう連れて行って一緒に。ほらいや。
Jesus. No. What should we do? It'd probably have to be Altera, most likely. Given her skills. Or possibly just Oberon. She deals in demonic. It might be her. Let's see what we can do.
その展開ご案といたしましょう。雲隠れにし夜の月かな、さらさらさらり。
わかります。そうしましょう。こういうそれちょっとお休み。
いつもより多めに。こんな光でよければ。
痛いですよこれ。さてさて。仕方ない。特別ですよ。84分員前期起動。やれやれっと。もちろん羅針弁光に消える。
うねり重ねて。あぐ。
Sad. Annoying. But whatever. Gets our main lineup out anyways. I did this wrong, but it's fine.
どれにしようかな。以前のようにはいきませんが。命令とも。神明凍結展開
これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド・キャメロット。ふふふ、どうかな。
I don't know, like, I guess. Oh, thank God.
死ねないの。古きルール。クズガラクタゴミ、お前がちぎれと美しく。誰かいないのか、私を助ける者は。
Okay. I guess.
内熱衝撃板装填します。クズ。はい、示弾装填します。痛い？
There's a damage cut. Third time? Oh, well, there's the sun. Now would be a good time, if any.
ゴミ、クズ。思い出した。私魔女だった。ああ、でもなんだっけこれ。好き。一緒に。ほら。パラドクスエフェクターセット。以前のようにはいきませんが。ガラクタ魔法糸抜歯バレル解放方針根性で固定スピンスターアベトローット。神明凍結展開。これは多くの道、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよモールド・キャメロット。ほら好き、大好き。
きオルテナウス
Decrease resistance to all attacks for turns, strength down, decrease damage dealt for... Okay. I have a new strat if this doesn't work out, which this most likely isn't going to work out. This is way too high.
死ねないのゴミクズ思い出した私魔女だったでもなんだっけこれほらほらちぎれて美しくゴミガラクタクズほらちぎれて美しくクズガラクタ思い出した私魔女だったでもなんだっけこれ連れて行ってちぎれて美しくクズガラクタゴミほらどう連れて行ってちぎれて美しくあなたも受けてみるクズガラクタ見つけた捕らえた逃がさないフェッチフェイルノートちぎれて美しく
Baobon Sith took the words, or well, should I say the pain and agony out of my mouth. What she just did is more or less just my reaction to all of this. What a pain. All for a bunch of rings. What a pain. Continuing on. Section 8. Thy Haploid Paradise. Ibuki, you didn't even participate in the fight, and even when you did nothing. So, if we did... Here, I'll say it now. If we did end up failing that with Battlebond Sith, my next strat, which I've come to realize would most likely be us doing the same exact lineup that we just did, but we would have... Excuse me. We would have, MASH on the front line. We would most likely have MASH on the front line. We'll wait an entire turn. We won't activate any skills or anything, because we'll get the Buster or the Quick off. Most likely the Quick card, Resist. We'll get that off. And then going into the next turn, turn 2, activate MASH's Black Barrel. Switch MASH out for... we could say Scotty, I guess. Scotty or Battlebond Sith. Or we could save Battlebond Sith for, like, basically for very last. Because her resist to Surtur was actually kind of unbelievable, to be entirely honest. But, we would just give all the buffs to, Tygon. Because that special resist down and the damage down off of the Habitat's Noble Phantasm is... I didn't realize it was for 4 turns. I thought it was at least like maybe 1 or 2. I think that's the strat as far as what you do. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Ibuki? I'm just flabbergasted at the events that just unfolded. And the amount of time we actually spent on that. Yeah, the real flaming sword was even more impressive. I'm surprised I don't know the name of the sword. Fujimaru? Ritsuka? The Twilight Sword. That's the name. The sword that completely destroyed all of the sword that started Ragnarok. AKA Surtur. After doing that, it just makes me more curious. I would assume the raid isn't like that, but at the same time I'm curious. I would imagine the raid is pretty straightforward and maybe there might be a small gimmick, but you'll just get over it and then, you know, just simply damage away. Terrible job, everyone. Anyway, the important thing is we won, even though you all let me down, to be entirely honest. I can't believe I had to literally put our fate in the hands of a a vampire. I don't condone bullying. So, like, it was hard to notice them? So why didn't you bring it up sooner? I was gonna say a magic carpet, but I guess that's in the second option. It's like we're flying on a magic patch of ground instead of a magic carpet. I was gonna say, I'm still surprised we haven't seen Koyanskaya yet. Even after defeating Ivan and Surtur. I mean, it was pretty rough back there, so... I mean, I was not in a great mood. I'm sure they were just watching me from afar. Strategizing. Ugh. It's definitely a lot calmer here. My breathing has always been easy. It's a long way. It's 2 to 3 hours. Don't mind if I do. Reality marble. In other words, a domain expansion. Jujutsu Kaisen. A paradise free of external enemies, humans. A hell full of walking, murderous man-killers. So that, okay. For one thing, isn't it usually impossible to maintain a reality marble over an extended period? If it's created in the real world, yes, but there are ways around that. I see. If that's created inside a living creature's body, then it's a different story. Indeed. Are we technically in someone's body? Whether that's a creature or maybe Koyanskaya or whoever? This almost reminds me of the CCC event, that being BB. Although, while it wasn't her, obviously, the entirety of Seraph, or forgive me, yeah, Seraph, S-E-R-A-P-H, or wait, no, wait, forgive me, S-E-R-A-P-H, yeah, Seraph. When we were doing the event and we were on the technically it was an oil rig, but turned into Seraph itself. The entirety of that landscape was in the shape of BB. So something like that. But obviously Koyanskaya is alive. Little by little, I am starting to believe that his words about being a grand servant, or possibly being a grand servant, although I shouldn't say possibly, because he literally outright said he should have been a grand servant. That being a caster and or possibly writer, given that he's currently a writer. All siblings are born from the same mother. I don't think this is actually saved, and I don't think it's like intentional. I think this was an accident. There is only one mother, and that's the beast. That has to be what's going on. Koyanskaya. Even if it is. The flora and fauna here are still alive, right? You've called her Dodgy's shadow before, haven't you? in the center. Foe's ready. Someone from Russia. I should have known a bogatyr would enjoy drinking. A fellow Russian. Got it. When are we gonna see her? I mean, technically, we might have already seen her. What time is that? Is that... Okay. Well, if it isn't obvious already, that's it. Wow, that Surtur fight was just, I don't know. I don't want to say it was hard. It was more or less just figuring things out. Who has what buffs? What's not being mentioned? I didn't realize what's it called? Or what's her name? Happy Cat. Her Noble Phantasm has a 4-turn cooldown and the damage reduction as well. With how long this took, I will say this. I said we were going to start the Arknights event. I'm not too sure about that now. But one thing I can say, and I'll make an announcement later throughout Avalon. Are we streaming on Christmas morning? Or going into Christmas morning. Are we streaming? Yes, we are. We will be live Christmas Day. Well, I mean, the other day going into Christmas Day. So 11:30 p.m. going into 12 a.m. And that is when we will be starting the new Arknights event. Hortus de Acosta? I don't even know if that's the third word for it. But we're starting the new Arknights event, like I said at the start of stream. But with that, I will not be starting the event. That being Arknights Hortus de Acosta on Saturday. Or sorry, not Saturday. Well, yeah, it's Saturday. Sorry, you know what, Avalon? It's been a long morning. Surtur honestly messed my brain up, and my life has like been sapped away from my face. If you can't tell, I'm all over the place. Saturday, we will not be streaming Arknights Hortus de Acosta. I know I just said we would, but I need to flip it around. We will be streaming it on Sunday, Christmas morning, because first we will be doing the next raid, or if there even is a raid, I'm not even sure, because I don't know what's coming after this. But when we get back onto Fate Grand Order, we will be doing that first, completing the story, and then whatever comes after, But as soon as that's done, we will be starting Arknight's Hortus de Acusta on Christmas Day, Christmas morning specifically. And with that, I need to get to the outro because I'm afraid I might start fumbling even more. YouTube, Julius Faye. Of course, you should already know that. How else would you be watching this video and or live stream? Twitter, Julius Faye _ JULIUSFAE_. I post memes once a week, give news about what's going on inside Avalon, outside, what's going to happen, what is going to happen. Basic YouTuber stuff, just simple notifications. Instagram, Julius Faye _ JULIUSFAE_, same thing as Twitter, aka X. I post edited manga panels once every 2 weeks, and every 2 to 3 days, simple, clean manga panels with background music. Don't know what any of that is? Stop by, check it out. If you like it, like it. If you like what I do, follow Avalon, aka Julius. And with that, if you like the video and or live stream, like it. And if you like what I do, subscribe. And if not, Avalon's gates is always open at any time. And with that, good morning, Avalon.